Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I hope you are all doing well. I have been up for a hot minute, which has been nice. So, also sorry for anybody who, oh, you okay? Sorry, Cleo has allergies. I wasn't able to get the Sprint link up last night. I ended up crashing so early. So, got it up this morning and excited to spend some time with you all. My to-do list, for the most part, is written down, and I would love to get a good chunk done. But you know what? I'm going to surprise you all. I'm really going to try and do mostly reading or hobby stuff today. Whether I can actually get some time to diamond paint or not, I'm not sure, or cozy game. But today is about doing my to-do list, absolutely, but also taking it easy. I am tired. I know, which sounds weird because I got a lot of sleep, but I want today to be as much calm as possible, if that makes sense. So I got my notes up and everything. Let us dive into what everyone else is up to. In terms of books, I am reading In Stormy Weather on my Kindle. So excited. Still listening to A Box Full of Darkness, because let's be honest, I did not read really much at all yesterday. It just didn't happen. And then I'm going to be starting the redo list. And we're going to do that thing where I do a chapter of each. Whichever is holding my attention is the one that I'm going to stick with for the longest. And we're just going to play it by ear. There are no rules. We're just going to have a good day. That's all I want to focus on. So let me see. Hi, Jamie. Very jealous. I know. Truly, it feels like I don't know how this happened to me, but I'm thankful. I'm grateful. I'm going to be finishing the Things Gods Break today. I want to make sure I wrote that down because I'm pretty sure I did. I can't remember. I know I started taking notes yesterday. Yes, I did. Okay. So you're going to finish. Then my stepdad got me. Oh, no. The sicknesses are so bad right now. They really are. You finished Dragon Rider, and I'm trying to decide if I want to read something totally different before I start The Shadow of Gods by John Gwynne. Becky, it's so interesting to me because you're so fantasy heavy right now, which I love. I love this for you, but it's interesting. Let us know if there's any other options like we could help you decide from. Let us know. Super snowy Cleveland, Ohio. You know, it's warm here today. So it's funny, we ended up getting a space heater and we only ended up having to use it for like a couple hours and then we were fine. But our temp is, it says it's -9, but seeing as how, you know, we've been in -40s, -9 feels pretty warm and our heat is working again. So we're on the up and up here. I hope you're staying safe as well. I hope you like snow. So this is like a fun thing for you. Hello from rainy England. Oh my gosh, hi. Okay. Did that not work? What is the problem? Here we go. Got it. Okay. Hello. Good morning. Reached 30% earlier today in The God of the Woods, switching back to the power couple, and I'm currently on page 215. You can do that. Absolutely. Let me see. You should be right here. Okay. Perfect. We already had that written down. We're luckily avoided that. Yeah, my mom sent me a picture. So for reference, my mom lives in the same state as Sarah. So she sent me a picture. It doesn't look too crazy, but again, you guys are who knows how close. We luckily avoided the ice storm that just hit the south and the west of us. Okay. That's good. Those are good things, though. Ice is part of the worst, honestly. Good morning, Timmy. Hello. Jane, it's so good to see you. I'm sorry about the weather, though, but I'm happy you're here. Okay, reading The Voice of the Ocean. Let's see. Okay, gotta go down here. Okay, let's look up this book and see this cover. Shall we? We shall. Oh, interesting. I think that's cute. I love the color choice and like the contrast between her hair and like the background. So it's a YA romantasy. Love a good siren story, honestly. Interesting. So it seems like this author, they're saying, oh, she's a content creator. This author is? Oh, yeah. She's done Sims content before. Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't know she wrote a book. Okay. It's on your TBR. Yeah, 100%. Sarah, this diamond painting journey for you, I'm obsessed with. Okay, so you finished the bookshelf, right? So what are you working on now? Journal info my TBR for February. So see, you might even be further ahead for me for February because I don't think I'm going to film my TBR until next week because I really don't want to get like ready to film today. So currently listening to What Blooms for Death. Yes, you were listening. Well, yeah, you were reading that yesterday, but let me make sure I wrote it down. Yep, I did. Okay, perfect. Okay, 52%. Good morning, Katie. Sorry, I didn't say that. Into Lost Lambs, and I hope I'll be able to finish it. Okay, let's find you, Katie. Oh, did you finish My Husband's Wife? How was that? Because I'll be reading that soon. Okay. Okay, so it's literary. It's a new vision of the charms and pitfalls of family dysfunction. So I'm assuming we're just following a family. That would be my guess. Hi, Tennille. So good. Ooh, love The Little Mermaid. Got all the sleet and freezing rain, and now we aren't supposed to get above freezing. Ugh. Well, hopefully, Becky, you don't have to go anywhere. I wouldn't go anywhere if I were you. I'm reading Fire Falling this morning. Let's find Jane. Here we go. Okay. I'll have to look at what this looks like. Make sure Adam's not texting. Adam's out grocery shopping, so I just want to make sure he's good. Is this the Elise Kova one? I would assume so, but you let me know if I'm wrong. Hello, I'm enjoying the snow day by working on reading. Yes, and we love to hear it. You can let us know what you're reading if you'd like to. I'm probably going to go back to one of my classes through Khan Academy. They have free classes on a variety of... Oh, that's so cool. I love this. I love learning. I'm starting with Stranger Times. I started yesterday and binged 50%. We love to hear this. Is this by C.K. McDonald? It looks like it's a fantasy mystery. Okay, let's make sure we write this down. Oops. Okay. Okay, got it. Hello, hello. I'll be listening to The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna while knitting White Sweater. Oh, how cute. I love this. Okay, I have The Nightingale. I am terrified to read it, if that makes sense, because, you know, emotional damage. But I do plan to go see the movie, so it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Yay, I'm so happy. Riley, thank you so much. Thank you, first of all, for watching them back. To me, I can't imagine that people do that, but thank you so much. I'm so glad that some of you still use them, if that makes sense. I'll be reading Happy Place and hopefully finishing it. Is this your first Emily Henry, or how many of them have you read? Okay. Got it. Ooh, starting The Shining today. I have only read 11/22/63 by King. I'm very nervous to read more because, like, I really enjoyed 11/22/63. So, like, what if that was a fluke, though? What if I don't like them all? I get nervous. I should just read another one, though. I should just do it. for a snow day tomorrow. I will also pray for you that happens for you too. There's nothing like a snow day to just stay home and do nothing and relax. You deserve it. Listen, if it's fine. I didn't notice, so you're good. I'll be gaming first, Blueprints, and then starting Leather and Lark later, which is on my TBR. Okay, let me find. Yes. Oh, and did you finish Home Before Dark? I'm assuming you did. Okay, so. And then Leather and Lark. Perfect. I want to see this game, though. Okay, it's a puzzle adventure game. Ooh, it looks like it takes place in like a haunted house. Yeah, it looks like there's mystery, strategy, puzzles, all sorts of stuff. Ooh. I haven't branched into like any puzzle games yet. I really need to. Lately, a lot of the games that I love are not super complex, if that makes sense. It's just very chill. Like very Diner Dash-esque, because Diner Dash was like my love language. I swear, as a child, I loved it so much. And then I'm really having a fun time with the 2-point game. So like I have the university, the hospital one, and I have the museum one. I'm obsessed. First Animal Crossing. Yes. Good morning, Kendra. Never finished. I need to enjoy. Yeah, I mean, she's fine. She's got, my brother is staying with her right now, and her fiance is with her. So, like, she's not alone. She's totally good. I am in Minnesota. I am. So we're not getting any snow because it's way too cold for snow. So we're just getting the crazy temperatures. But yes, I am in Minnesota. Yeah, same. I like to look at snow, okay? But I don't like the cold because I don't like to layer up. It makes me feel very claustrophobic. And I don't like shoveling. I used to go snowboarding, so I used to love spending the day like out on the slopes, but I haven't done that in a very long time because I grew up next to a like ski snowboarding place, right? Like a resort kind of thing. Not fully a resort, but you get what I'm saying. 2 more assignments to complete, and then I plan to finish the. Yes, so you started. Okay. After sprints yesterday, and I flew through it. This makes me so excited. I need to get my tabs set up so I can take notes because I have a feeling I'm going to love it. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me write this down. I am not distracted. I promise. Okay. Okay. Got it. Reading A Nearly Normal Family. Just started yesterday for a local book club. Okay, you're unsure about it so far, but going to give it some more time. I totally understand. I've been trying to give books like more time before I decide to like give up, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Normal Family. Let's look at this cover though real quick. Okay, I think it's this one. So it's a mystery thriller. That's the hard thing though, is if it's not thrilling you when it's supposed to be a thriller. I don't know about that. Hello from the UK. Hello. Is the Dragon Tea Festival, is that a graphic novel, right? Yes. Oh my gosh. So I haven't read all of these, but I did read the first one for Realmathon last year, and I want to go back and read more. Okay, let me click here. Okay. Got it. And then got it. Hello from Freezing Rain, Tennessee. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope that means that you are inside with plans to stay home and not go outside. Well, I mean, I guess you could go outside, but not travel-wise. Ooh, starting Daisy Darker today. I have read that one. Let me find you, Abby. Okay, weird. Oh, there it is. That's why I couldn't find it. I was like, what is happening here? So I'm assuming you finished Silver Nitrate. Yes? Maybe. Daisy Darker. I devoured this one very quickly. Like I did read it really fast just because like I was so like, what is going on? I'm curious your thoughts when you finish. Finish a NetGalley arc, Untethering Dark. Okay, 5 stars. For a second, I was saying for a second, I thought you were saying 0.5 stars, and I was like, oh no. Monster Lovers, put this on your radar. Ooh, some breakfast. Great idea. Let me find you right here. Okay, so I'll have to look into this one. Let's see the cover. Oh, okay. All right. It's not the first time I've read a book where the love interest looks like this, so I'm intrigued. You have my attention. Okay, whoa. We're a little behind on comments, guys. People need to yell at me that I need to move faster. I don't know that we've ever been this chatty. Okay, I can do this. Here we go. Either The Shining or Wuthering Heights. Okay, that's fair. I have not read either. Having breakfast and reading Wild Reverence. Okay. Let me... Unfortunately, I'm not going to say no to my notes because it's important to me. So... Got it. I do know what that book is. Snowstorm is headed to us in Nova Scotia starting at midnight, and we're supposed to get 12 inches of snow. I'm so sorry. I mean, they are very polar opposites, in my opinion. You know, technically one is a toxic romance, and then the other is, you know, more of a thriller. So I guess it depends on what vibe you're going for today. A fellow UK person. Yes, I hope no more. There was a power outage today. Oh, weird. I hope that does not happen to you today. There's so many new releases I want to pre-order, but I'm scared I won't like them. I have not. I don't have a copy of that. Good morning, Brittany. Ugh. The storms are everywhere. I swear. It's just we're all dealing with like different versions of it. Currently getting... no. Snowed maybe an inch here, and then we have a bunch of freezing rain staying inside for the next couple of days. Reading Hollow. Okay, let us write this down. Got it. Okay. Hollow. I'm gonna write the author so I don't forget. Okay, and let's look this up super fast. I just want to see the cover. Oh, it looks like it's like maybe a vampire book would be my guess. Maybe, potentially. I'll look more into it when I love The Sims. And I know there's that weird, like, I'm not sure what's going to happen in the future of The Sims, but man, Sims YouTubers, I've spent many, many hours watching them. Yes, hello from Australia. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm going to say that you probably should get some sleep, but also you're welcome to be here as long as you want. Paperbacks. Got it. I'm excited. Hope you keep it power. Yes, agreed. There you go. Some more Sims videos. I have a non-fic ghost of and a couple horror thrillers. I'm excited to read The Shadow of Gods, but I'm not sure I want to jump into it immediately after. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you could do a thriller or a horror. Sorry. That might be fun to switch it up. Liking it so far. Ugh. Stay safe, everybody. For real. I know we're all dealing with it, but like, take care of yourself for real. We usually do. It's freezing rain or windy. It's not that, so we should be okay. Okay, good. Oh, I thought you finished. My bad. I'm trying to read 4 books during the storm, and I'm doing good. We love to hear this. And then she was gone and read 101 pages already and read and finished Good Girl, Bad Blood yesterday. Oh, sorry, not to get super excited. You guys know how much I love A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, so this makes me so happy. Okay, let us write this down. So, then she was gone. And then you finished Good Girl, Bad Blood. Makes me so happy. Yeah, I haven't heard really anything yet. I haven't looked for reviews, so I'm hoping we like it. Happy birthday! Loving the snow. And you're in Indiana. Okay, well, I love that you love the snow because then it feels like it's a gift, right? Like this was a gift for you. Happy birthday. My plan for today is to be cozy on the couch and read my In Real Life book club book. Mrs. Milner gets a kitchen. Okay. I'm just so happy that you're spending your birthday here with us. That's so awesome. Oh, whoops. I totally wrote that wrong. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Okay. So let me see. Got it. And the book is... Got it. Done shoveling for a bit. It's turning to sleet soon. Bleh. This is good. Yes, happy birthday. Perfect. If you can stay home, I recommend that you do. You did finish. It was good. Okay. I'm curious how I'll feel. I was supposed to have an event with her. Okay. Last night, that got moved to this Saturday due to the weather. Okay, well, at least they were able to move it and not completely cancel it. The Will of the Many and the Deal. Okay, Bree, you are right here. So my reading goal is actually to do less. I normally read probably like 170 books a year. So I set my goal to 100. And will I read more than that? Yeah, I'm sure I will, but at least there's no pressure. My TBR will never be in the 20s, ever. But I'm hoping to read a lot of the books that I own and a lot of the books that I buy. That's basically the goal. We're not going to be too crazy about it in terms of like, I don't want to overwhelm myself. But those are good goals to have, absolutely. Hello, Julie. How are you, friend? Ooh, okay. I feel like it's going to be a popular one, that a lot of people are going to be reading it. Going to be soon, at least. I'm reading You'll Regret. Okay, this is so cute, though. I absolutely love a good pun. I'm a big fan. Okay. Got it. Hello, Sadia. Hello. Hi, Sarah. I feel the same way about picking up The Women. You have to do it, please, for me. The Outsiders by King. It's my favorite of his recent novels. Okay, I'll start this, and I will absolutely look into that. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh, The Outsider. Got it. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. I feel you. I feel this. Yesterday, I had sprints, and I struggled. But I hope that you're able to, if not read, at least relax. Like find some way to spend the day. You know what I mean? But I totally understand. Okay, so Will of the Many. How am I doing? Are we almost caught up? Almost is such an interesting word, and I accidentally lost where I was. Oh no. Wait a minute. Finishing up Hearth of Darkness. Let's find Lexi. Here we go. How are you doing on Throne of Glass? I'm assuming you finished that? Darkness. We got to call out pretty early, which is surprising. I mean, we obviously, yeah. My mom said that like your state is in like a whole state of emergency, I think. Hello to Lexi. Yes, I will keep my fingers crossed for the episode. It's so good. It's just so good. I don't know why. So my streams are usually about 6 hours. We do 3 90-minute sprints, but it really depends on the day. If I'm in the zone and I'm not tired, sometimes we do longer. Like we've done 8 hours. I've actually done before. We've done 12-hour streams. It's been a minute, and I won't do those on Sunday because I go to work tomorrow. But Fridays, I've done like 12-hour streams and stuff like that. It's my second one. I started with Book Lovers. I also started with Book Lovers. I have a few more on my shelves. Funny Story is my favorite currently of hers. I felt that way too. That the ending made me sad. Like I wanted it to be different, but I did enjoy that one. Not a haunted house. Okay, but definitely mysterious. And some counties have to issue snow emergency levels. Oh my gosh. One of my friends is a server. That's good. I'm glad that her restaurant, like the restaurant closed though, because then people don't have to go, right? We don't want to be encouraging people to go outside. The laptops no longer have CD-ROM. Yeah, that is so frustrating. 100%. Yes, right? Oh, so good. Yeah, no, well, and I'm short too. I'm only 5'2", so like when you put on a lot of layers, it's just no. But it's yeah, as for the temperatures, we knew it was coming. It's part of living here. Me. Knitting knowledge. Right? They're so fun. They remind me of like the tycoon games, right? Like where you're just like creating a whole place and you're trying to make money, and I love the organization of it all. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad. I was always worried that people would be like, that's so annoying, but I'm glad it provides you guys ASMR or whatever you will. Very intense, very intriguing. Good morning. Listening to what the river knows feels like. Yes, yes. People did compare that like to a YA version of The Mummy. I've read the first one. Okay. So I always love her covers. They're so, so pretty. Oh no, don't read the sequel. I own it, I think, somewhere. A NetGalley arc. Is it that bad? Hello. Survive the work week. We are happy for you. Happy you're here. Oh no. Okay, well, good to know. I won't do it. True. That is true. Sorry, we're still talking about knitting, and I was like, oh, I realized I have no idea what we're talking about because I don't know anything about knitting. So we don't. This is good. No better here with the cold over the pond. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I do know her. Yes. Okay. Working the freezer section in the supermarket. It's colder outside. Yes. We were colder. There was a point in our temperatures this weekend that we were colder than Antarctica. What does that even mean? How? It doesn't, my brain does not compute that can even be real life. Hopefully the layers help. Okay, Twin Tides later today at work via audio. Okay, well, I hope work goes by quickly for you. I have it right here, Twin Tides. Okay, Celsius outside, but nope, it feels colder than a negative. Oh no, it's always that darn wind, I tell you what. Okay, ooh, Becky, I was able to guess some of the twists in this one, so I'll be curious if you can. How am I doing? I'm getting closer to the end, everybody. I promise I'm not trying to rush. It's just I know you're here to sprint. So I want to make sure I'm not being overly chatty. This is true. This is why in Minnesota we always say, oh, it'd be so nice if it wasn't for the wind. We can put in the new delivery wagons out on the parking lot. That you could, whatever works. Yes, absolutely. Watching it snow. Those are the plans. Possibly some cleaning. Yes, take it easy. Absolutely. Hello from Oklahoma. You already have 12 inches? That's insane. Okay, that's fine. And for those of you that are new here and you're like, why is she constantly taking notes? Like, what is happening? It's because I have a very bad memory, but I want people to know that, like, I am paying attention. I am, like, I don't know how to describe it. I just want people to know that, like, I am trying to pay attention and know what's going on and be able to have conversations with you, but I will forget. Yes, love that book. Oh, are we talking about Frida's getting her movies adapted? Really? Finishing Unravel Me. I feel like, I swear we talked about this, but maybe we didn't. Oh, yeah, no, that was right. I love that series. The Boyfriend It Is. Wow. Andrea, it's so good to see you. Eat breakfast. Really hoping to finish Heated Rivalry today. Okay. Yes. Whoops. Wrong place. Got it. No. So originally why I was doing Mondays for spinner wheels was because Saturdays were busy for me and I couldn't do both. So the extra sprint that will be happening for this week will be on Saturday. So I have a planning session with my members in the morning, and then I'll be doing a stream in the afternoon for public. So we'll do spinning wheels then. Yes, exactly. I just ordered Daggermouth, so it'll be here on Tuesday, and start Court of Thorns and Roses, and then To Kill a Mockingbird. Okay. Let's find you, lady. We just added you in right here. Got it. Okay. So, Dagermouth. I hope you're loving Dagermouth. I hope I love Dagermouth. Yeah. Got it. I've never read The Cruel Prince, which I know is crazy, but I haven't. So I would say Ignite Me, but obviously a lot of people love The Cruel Prince. Don't ask me how. I don't understand. You had one? Stop. So for those of you that don't know, we were in a warning for exploding trees. Okay, which I was like, what do you mean? But it has to do with the sap and the moisture in the tree. It basically will expand or constrict very quickly, causing the tree to just basically crack. Like it doesn't explode like in a crazy movie kind of way, but it will just, does that make sense? And make like a loud noise. But obviously, Bethany, you're more of an expert now. Did you see it? Did you hear it? So I'm not good with knowing the difference between Celsius and Fahrenheit, but we are, let me see what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, apparently it's the same. It says negative 40 degrees Celsius is the same as negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit because it's the unique point where the two temperature scales intersect. So it's the same because we were in the negative 50s, which is insane to say out loud, but we were. Like our heat wasn't even working. It was insane. We're like 6 books yesterday. Yes, we love this. Snow last night. I don't know how much though. Reading Glow of the Everflame. She's up to 5 now. Okay. All right, everybody. I know. Isn't it insane? A Winter's Promise. Figured it matched the weather, but I also want to clean the kitchen. Unfortunately, sometimes I can't. I get that. Sometimes I'm like that too. All right, I'm going to start the comments that I have to take notes on because we're going to get through this. If it cracks in the right spot. Yeah, I've never experienced it before. Yeah, it wasn't for very long. It was only for like a couple hours, but it's because of the wind chills. So yeah, didn't hear it, but I saw it. Not that it's less brutal out there. Oh yeah, absolutely. 14 degrees, which is the warmest it's been since Thursday. Isn't it crazy? It's crazy. A big maple. Well, yeah, I definitely want to see it for sure. We did it, you guys. I made it through. Did it take me 33 minutes to get through all the comments? Yes. Was it my own yapping fault? Absolutely. Thank you for letting us be a little chatty this morning. I'm going to read these 2 comments, and then we are going to dive into reading or sprinting, however you're going to spend your sprint. A little over halfway through Part of Your World. Ooh, by Abby Jimenez. Yes. Exactly what I needed to read after finishing Alchemize. Yes, Abby is a good time. Those are the movies. Is getting, ooh, okay. Here's the thing. Something I try to explain to people is if you have warmer temperatures, if you're in the South, right, any temperature shift, it doesn't have to be in the negatives for that to be very jarring to you, if that makes sense. So don't compare it. Like 5 degrees to you can be very intense depending on what you're used to, right? I would just be having the best day. I'd be outside and it'd be so nice. Have we? My bad. Okay, well, here's a fun fact if you don't know this about me. I always worry. Worrying is like my second nature, but it's fine because we did it. So this is our room for today. And for anybody who's like, why is there no sound? Why is there no ambience? That is a great question. It is because, unfortunately, if I play the sound that goes with this room, YouTube will copyright strike me. So you are welcome to turn on some music on your own or whatever you need to do to fill the quiet. But just know it's not because I don't want to give you sound. It's because YouTube would punish me, which is no fun. Right? It doesn't feel like it's been 30 minutes, but it sure has. Okay. Again, 90 minutes looks like a long time. You do not have to do anything for 90 minutes straight. I tend to bounce around. I'll read, I'll tackle my to-do list. I'm going to switch the laundry. I might get a snack. You can take a nap. You can watch TV, whatever you want to do. The time, we do not monitor you, right? But this way it makes up for the fact that we talked a long time. Now we're going to focus and then we'll come back and we'll chit chat about it some more. So I will see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your first sprint? I was productive, okay? I was going back and forth between In Stormy Weather and the redo list. So for the redo list, I'm on chapter 3 and I'm having a good time. Cannot imagine what it's like to be Willow. So not a spoiler, but basically imagine like the worst breakup you've ever gone through happening, but somebody records it and puts it on the internet and you become like a meme. I feel like that would be my worst nightmare. You know? And then people have the audacity to go up to her and be like, "Is that you? Is that you?" Who could do that? And then I am 7% into In Stormy Weather. I don't know in terms of like chapters. I'm on chapter 3. So see, about the same in each. I'm liking them both. So I think I'm going to keep going back and forth. And then I did some work. I had to submit content to one of my authors for next week and a couple more things on my to-do list, but for the most part, all manageable. And then I had some snacks because I needed some energy and I was watching Higher Potential?
Something like that.
How do I not know? I want to say it's Higher. No, it's High Potential. I was right the first time. Okay. So that's what I was doing. And it went by super fast, but yet lots of reading was done. So we're not mad. Yes, about the weather, we were talking about the fact that just because my temperatures were significantly colder does not mean that other people aren't having crazy weather. We're in the 20s, but it's like a 30. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to finally make some breakfast. I've been up for 4 hours and still need to eat. Yes, I hope you had some yummy food. More talk about, oh gosh, what am I? Stitching. I think we're going to say that. Good morning. Curled up with a book and stitching and enjoying the snowy weather. Hello, Kim. Downloading and going to play Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Favorite computer games back in the day. Thoughts?
I have played very minimal Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay. So no thoughts. What are you playing right now? It's like a house revamp thing?
No, this is Once Human.
Oh, my bad.
It's a survival game.
Oh, it is not. But weren't you just decorating that whole house?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole house building aspect to it. It's fun.
What do I know? Good morning, Jen. Hope everyone is safe with the storm, making coffee and reading A Pirate's Life for tea. Oh, so cute. Okay, let us. Pirate's Life. So cute. Okay. Icy weather today, so live streaming church today. Reading Bloodlines of Revolution. Aristocrats turn vampire during the French Revolution. Meal prepping and relaxing. That sounds very interesting. Sorry about the weather, though. I feel like we're all in the same boat where it's like bah humbug. Okay. It is Bloodlines of... Got it. Okay. Hello. Hi, Vanessa. Working on Alchemized. Okay, let's see. Do I... Got it. Perfect. Okay. Hello, Sherry. How are you? Icy conditions here in Atlanta, so I'm not moving from my couch. That's fine. 50% into those empty eyes, and I'm hoping to finish today. Okay, so this sounds thriller-esque. That's my first assumption. Okay. Those empty eyes. Hello. Watching Ryan Hall, and he just mentioned Atlanta. Stay safe and warm. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm glad most of y'all are experiencing that. And are, yeah, able to stay safe. Absolutely. Yeah, I saw. I don't know if you were here earlier, Vanessa, but I bought a copy. It'll be here Tuesday for shoveling snow in an hour. Gosh. How much snow? At least a foot. That's crazy. I put the other books on hold because I am done with the favorites. I have to start and finish The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna and The Art Thief by Michael Finkel by Thursday. Ooh, okay. Listening to The Whisper Man and Anxious People, second listen. The Whisper Man makes me nervous and it intimidates me. And then Anxious People has been on my TBR. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Reading, and then she was gone. I swear. Yeah, okay. I had to go shovel outside when the first went. That's okay. That is okay. Hello, Krista. How are you? I'm just hopping in. Had a workout and watch church this morning. Shower and get cozy. Yes, we are warming up here in Minnesota, so that is at least good news. We didn't get any snow, nor will we get any snow. So thankfully, our weather is hopefully moving in the right direction. Yeah. So read 13 pages after having breakfast. I saw, yes, you're taking a power nap. That's totally fine. Oh, you're fine. We only did one sprint so far, so not really late, honestly. About to start Calamity. Ooh, okay. We'll look this one up. I don't know that I've seen this one before, but we're going to find out together. Oh, is it by Brand? Oh, nope, different person. Hold on. Because I found Calamity that's by Brandon Sanderson, but you're saying it's by Constance Fay. Okay. Sci-fi romance. Interesting. An interstellar romance and sci-fi adventure. It says perfect for fans of Firefly. I loved Firefly so much. Go to your coach meeting and then we'll be back. No worries. One chapter made to 16% and then had some ramen. Sounds delicious. Okay, so technically it is going to release on Galentine's Day. So on February 13th, that is the official release date. So something we talked about like in the sign up form was we would love to have reviews. Like it's difficult because like you can't submit reviews in certain places until after it's like published. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I think in the form, we just basically said that if you could post a review when you finished, let me read it right here. Yeah. So it says either by the book's release date or whenever you've finished. But obviously that's the thing is like, technically like, we'll send a reminder email on release day, and then we'll send it a couple weeks after just to be like, hey, if you have read it and you want to leave a review, awesome. But we can't technically tell anybody when they have to review, nor that they have to review, if that makes sense. So release day is the 13th of February, but you can leave a review, honestly, whenever. And then the book funnel link itself won't expire if that's what you're asking. So as long as you've already downloaded the audiobook, like from the email, it won't expire in your book funnel app, if that makes sense. Made it to 90%. I'm sorry. I read about 50 pages. Slow for me. Ooh, but what show? What show is it? 17%. Made coffee and waffles. Yum. A batch of meal prep and I'm waiting for it to cool. An hour left. That's amazing. Yay. I'm so glad you loved it. I'm having a good time with it so far. I really am. So the family and the friends I am loving. Like some of the interactions she's already had with her best friend, I am obsessed with her. I hope that like we get a book from her, if that makes sense. Yes, I saw that. I think it was on Threads, Instagram. I saw it somewhere. I'm reading It's Not Summer Without You and having a really nice time. Patricia, we love to hear this. Okay, let's find you. Here we go. Did you finish The Passengers? Without You. Ooh, played Animal Crossing and had breakfast. Finished We Who Will Die. What did you think? That does sound awful. Yeah, I read 65 pages and took Zelda on a walk. I hope that it was a great walk. Sprint hopped. Set up my channel for streaming. Yes, that's exciting during the football games and getting some weekly self-check-in done. Going to read in the next sprint. We're very excited for football. I mean, I'm at the point where it's like, I'm not really invested in terms of like who goes to the Super Bowl. because I'm pretty sure it's going to be the Patriots and then who knows for the other side. But I'll watch the Super Bowl for commercials and for the concerts. You finished Fire Falling, started book 3, Earth's End in the series, and ate lunch and folded some laundry. Very productive. I was going to switch over laundry, and then Adam did it for me, so what a win. Earth's End, got it. A little all over the place, and that's when I made coffee and listened to some of my book. I said, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's hard to just focus on one thing, and you got to bounce around. Slowly picking up my sewing room so I can sew with more space. I need to do that. I think that's something I'm going to have to do in the next sprint is just tidy up a little bit. This week's essay for my educational psychology before I have to take the kids to town in a couple of hours. Okay. I have this one. We've talked about this before, Catherine. Are you enjoying it? I'm assuming. I'm hoping. But I want all the episodes out so I can. That is fair. I think there's only 2 seasons currently, so we're only in season 1. So we've got some binging material, but we're going to catch up quickly. I just know it. That sounds so good. Okay, I need to learn about this book, though, because I don't know that I know about it. Okay. Let's look. This one. Yes, this one. Okay. So I'm assuming this has to do with Greek mythology. This is a goddess. Centered on a fierce goddess claiming power from trauma and war. Yeah, a retelling with witchy aesthetics. Okay. Interesting. The cover is really pretty. Reading I Who Have Never Known Men. Okay, I think if I remember correctly, that is speculative fiction. I think so. I swear a few people have read this one. Got it. It was good. I read 143 pages of Then She Was Gone. Almost done. Amazing. 100 pages left, so that I think I'm going to push through and finish it today. Ooh, for an eyeball read. Made lunch, muffins, and then read 20 pages of a juvenile book, Born Behind Bars. Okay, let's just see if we have Betty. I love your name, by the way, Betty Spaghetti. Ugh, so funny. Love it. I don't feel like there's any cute nicknames for Katie, to be honest. I mean, technically, Katie is a nickname, but I don't know. Born Behind Bars. Got it. Did some reading and some doom scrolling. Story of my life, truly. Page 184 and doom scrolled for a bit. Oh, Final Fantasy VII was your favorite old game. I couldn't vibe with 8. I have never played any of those. So, and the cold is definitely relative. Every year I'm reminded. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, I don't think so, but you know what? Let's find out, shall we? Let me see. It's being... Why are you like this? There we go. Thank you. Oh, stop. I should have listened to the audio. The narrators are so good. Okay, it's fine. I can reread. Not a big deal. It doesn't, let's double check on Goodreads, but so far it doesn't say that it's part of a series, but it could be. No, so neither Storygraph nor Goodreads has it connected to a series, so I don't think so. That would be my assumption is no. Okay, back over here. We are at 12 degrees in my area of Pennsylvania. PA is Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. It's normal of it to be this weather at night, not during the day. Totally, yeah. I think all of us are dealing with some craziness, and we're just, so it's so funny because, like, that's, I think, what majority of us are going to want to talk about because, like, we're not used to this. So it's just interesting. Oh my gosh. It's closed due to the weather. At least they're trying to, make it safe, encourage people to stay home. Didn't get any reading done. That's okay. I bet you it was a good conversation. Then I can read. We love this. 65%. Hello. Grocery shopping. So I can put groceries away. Reading Atmosphere. Oh, man. I love that book so much. Continued Gardens of the Moon. Okay, let's see. Okay. Got it. Okay. Perfect. They just announced that school is closed tomorrow. My students still have 2 snow days built into the calendar, so the state said we can't have virtual days until we. Okay. Well, that's nice though. As somebody, so I work with kids for my day job outside of when I work for authors, and virtual days are not super fun for, I feel like, anyone. You know what I mean? Made it to 65%. Perfect. I hope you love it. Personally, it's one of my favorites. This is probably my favorite book so far in the series. But obviously I have a feeling I know which brother is going to be my favorite, but this was a good story. I really enjoyed it. So I hope you love the audiobook. Wish David had not. I know. That's how I feel about The Ascended. I have to read it. And I want to, but I want an audiobook. Passengers Last Night. Highly recommend. Okay, good. It's your favorite in the series. This morning she did half her business. Yeah. And then it's so hard for them with these temperatures. Absolutely. The temperatures, the snow, the weather in general. Got 31% and did some coloring. I have a bunch of coloring stuff. I have all the Cozy Hobby stuff. I just don't do it, which is sad. It's been on your radar for a while. Gonna take a shower, work on laundry, and update test grades for my students while listening to Vera Wong's Guide to Snooping. Okay, I really want to read some of those books, actually. I just haven't done it yet, but I think they look so cozy and fun. Got it. Correct. That is what we were talking about. Correct. Oh, if you, so in the description, there should be, if you go all the way down, it should be ways that we can connect or whatever. There is a Discord we have that is the Rather Be Reading Discord. You are welcome to share. There's a channel for pets, and you're more than welcome to share. We have a bunch of different channels for hobbies and things like that. So let's see. We have pets, we have diamond painting, foods and recipes, journaling, currently watching, a whole bunch of stuff. So you're more than welcome to join if you want to. But I understand if you don't want to share the video with everybody in the Discord. Totally understand. Okay, really enjoying it. It's good. The only reason it's taking me a week is because, much like cats, every time I want to read, this is the funniest. This is my favorite comment so far of the day. That is true. Anytime I sit down to read or focus, when I feel like Adam, who I love very much, is want to talk about my day? So you want to go over this list? And it's no. But that's okay. It's all right. That's the one. Love that book. I haven't read any John Mars yet. Nice. Yeah, we were binging The Hunting Party, so we caught up with that completely. I don't know why. Normally I'm not super in a TV mood, but we've been watching a lot lately. That's okay. Honestly, we've only had one sprint. We've been extra chatty today. I'm feeling a lot better. In terms of being sick, I'm feeling on the other side of things, which is good. We'll be spinning a wheel for my read as I feel this. I love a good spinning wheel. But teens, so 20s is actually very normal dips for January here. Not fun, but normal. Snowstorm in Ohio made it 12% of We Burn So Bright, a new book by TJ Klune. Going to read all day. Nothing else to do. I love a reading day. Is there anything better than just a cozy day at home where you have no responsibilities? I can't think of anything better, honestly. So let's see. You said We Burn So Bright. I just want to see the cover real fast. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think I've read anything by this author yet either. Don't ask why. I'll pick is Beneath the Light of the Moon. Okay, published last November. Okay, so let's add this to your note. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Got it. Also, just checking in, how did you finish rearranging your shelves? I know we talked about it a couple times, but I'm curious if that is done. That is true. I do agree with this. 16% of Will of the Many. 60% in. So yeah, probably going to finish. We ended up with a little over a foot of snow, and my two little chihuahuas were so small they would disappear. Oh, dug them a path for them to go potty. They were 2 and 4 pounds. That's how it felt with Leo. Like, he hated severe temperatures, didn't like the rain, didn't like the snow, could not be more miserable. He did not want to go outside any more than we did. So he would literally be like the fastest dog ever and was just like, take me inside right now. And his poor little paws, we would try to put like the little gloves on his feet. You know, like they make those little, what do you call them? Booties. Yeah. He hated them. So literally he just would not work with us, to be honest. But that's okay. It's all good. They got hit so hard by the freezing rain that just missed us. 1 inch plus accumulation of ice on trees and power lines. Oh my gosh. I have not. Isn't that crazy? I have not. Ooh, Six of Crows. Again, another book series that I have. I have it. I am intimidated and terrified that I won't like it. But I have it. I have the whole like little duology of it. Okay. People without power, and they're saying it could be weeks. That's crazy. Weeks before power gets restored. That's insane. I still have to add the books I missed, and we have a book fair. Ooh, you know, you gotta, right? You have to. Spy Family Volume 4. I have roughly an hour before I'll be meeting family for lunch. Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, I hope you love your volume of Spy Family, but lunch with your family sounds so nice. So I hope you have the best time. Let me just double check. Kim. Okay. Got it. But that's what I'm nervous about. I know, it's so beloved. Everybody loves it so much. Okay, Becky, I'll write it down. We should do it. All right, I wrote it down. We'll see what happens. 7.3 pounds, has been with me for 352 days. I think it's because she has more muscle and fat sense. Oh, I'm so glad that she's like enjoying it though. Oh, I just love dogs. We have cats, but I do love dogs. Okay, we're gonna set up and hop into another sprint. My camera might be off a little longer this time. I'm gonna have lunch. I might get a walk-in, who knows, but I'll be around and I'll turn my camera on when I can. But otherwise, I'll see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I was more distracted this time, but I did read a little bit, but I can tell that I need an actual brain break. So I think the next sprint is going to be work-esque, right? Like I need to get a couple things done, reach out to a couple people, things like that. I don't know. The day already feels like so crazy. Like I can't believe it's already 1 p.m. for me, but I'm not mad about it. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I need time to slow down just a little bit, just a sliver. But all in all good things, not complaining. I can just tell that like my eyes just want to break. I don't want to read. Oh, and then of course Val was being so cute and hanging out with me. I don't know where she ran off to now, but she was being all snuggly, which doesn't happen all that often. So let's see though. Where did we leave off? Whoops. Someone borrowed my copies of Six of Crows duology. I have not read them because I want to read my copies, not the library's. This is specifically why I do not let anybody, like, nobody borrows my books. I do not let anybody take my books. And then, like, even Adam, when he told me he wanted, there's a caveat to Adam because we live in the same house, obviously. I've let him read some of my graphic novels, but like if he wanted to read like this book, he needs to get his own copy. Now, we're fortunate enough that like he only reads audiobooks, so he wouldn't want to read any of my physical books, but I just care way too deeply about my books to let another human have them. I know a lot of other people feel totally differently, but I've trust issues when it comes to my books. Bye, Paula. Thanks so much for being here. Yes, Val was being so snuggly. Working on cover letters. Yes. They're done. Yes, go eat lunch. Okay. Secrets and Obsession by Brooke Fox and Brooke Montgomery. Yeah, her pen name. Let me see. Do I have you up here, Shauna? Okay. Okay. Secrets and Obsession. Got it. Switched back to Mile High, a reread. You know what's crazy about this series is Mile High is the only one I haven't read. I've read all of the other ones, but for some reason, not that one. Don't know why. Okay. Got it. Played Blueprints for a tad longer. That's okay. Leather and Lark and I made it to chapter 6. That's okay. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you. Yes, kudos for finishing your cover letters. Trying to finish up Wildside. Let's see, Bria, I'm pretty sure I have you up here. Yeah, right here. Got it. 30 pages left on The Princess and the PI, and the twists are twisting. I'm going to keep reading. That's okay. That is okay. If anybody ever needs to mute me, pause or whatever to finish their book, please do. Finished my essay, reward myself with extra coffee and a cinnamon roll, and getting ready to run to town for a bit. I hope you have fun. Ate lunch and you read. 20 pages left in my book. We got to call that school. That will also be closed on Tuesday. Well, that's good. I mean, good that you get time away from school, but I hate that it's because of bad weather. Finished Hearth of Darkness, wrote my reviews. For Nick Kelly, 3 stars. It was weird even for me. Okay. Yeah. The distraction sprints happen no matter who you are, no matter how, organized and detailed you might be for your day. Distractions are inevitable. Okay, 10% left and the plot thickens. We love to hear this. Chapter 11, and I turned off all my alarms now that schools have closed. I have 10 minutes left in the boyfriend. Nice break between fantasy books. Wait, only 10 minutes left? That's crazy talk. Yeah, so I already noticed this last night, actually. I posted for one of my authors last night, and I noticed how it took a long time for anything to happen. I was so confused. Something I even did is I posted on their account, and then I went to my other account to look, and it wasn't showing up for the longest time. It was strange, but yes, I was aware. finished. I had a great time with it. Furies of the Cauldron? Calderon? I'm not quite sure how you say that. That's okay though. Furies. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Okay, 60% done with Legends and Lattes. Got it. Adam, did you ever read the second one in Legends and Lattes?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I didn't know there was a second.
I'm pretty sure there's 3 if I'm accurate. Because there's, let's see. Yeah, Bookshops and Bone Dust is technically a prequel that was released. And then the next one is Brigands and Bread Knives, but there's a bunch of little like novellas, it looks like.
Interesting.
I don't know. I haven't read that one. Okay, 89% into the Favorites and 47% into the Whisper Man. I finished Lost Lambs, 5 stars. If you don't take it too seriously, it's really fun. Totally see it not being for everyone. That's okay. I'm glad 5 stars. Listen, a 5 star is a win no matter what. Took a shower just in case the power goes out. I finished Then She Was Gone, which was 100 pages to finish, and I read 54 pages of the same backwards as forwards. Oh, I've never heard of this. What is this? Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Really? Oh, wow. I didn't even know that this is part of the Inheritance games. I'm so far behind. I had no idea. I have the first 3 books in this series, and I've read the first one. Got to page 236, took my dog for a small walk, and then started the laundry lunch sprint, but you did get to 44%, 27% of the deal. Other than walk my dog in this frigid weather, but now I can get cozy and continue the other arc I was in the middle of, The Burning Side. Ooh, okay. Allowed to borrow my books from my daughter because she takes care of her books the same way I do. Yes, and see, that is fair. I think that would probably happen. Don't know, but I'm glad that she has a mutual respect. Shoveled so much snow, which is crazy because I feel like, Vanessa, when you sent me the video of Daisy, I guess I just didn't feel like it was that crazy, but maybe that's just me. Let me see. I guess I see it for sure. Okay. I took a shower and chatted with my sister, celebrated a win for the community member, and her family returned home after being detained recently. I'm glad there's a little bit of good news. If you ever need to chat, just so you know, I am here. Just so you know. 8% into Don't Make Me Beg. Exciting for finishing your book. I wouldn't let them read my books, you would let them, but only in your house. When they wanted to continue a book, they had to come back. That's interesting. I guess that's one way to have people. No. Mm-mm. I love this man. I love him so much. No. And it's because of the fact that some of these books are books that you cannot repurchase. Some of them are special editions. Some of them are first editions. Nope. It's a level of trust that and it's mostly because I am a worrywart. Okay. So I am somebody who stresses out about the teeniest little thing. So it has nothing to do with him. It is not personal. It is literally just it's a everybody rule, if that makes sense. But like I said, I did let him read some of my graphic novels. But that's about it. Reading Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Okay, let's see. I swear I had you up here. That's fine. We'll just add it in. Okay. Got it. Emily Wilde's. Got it. Jealous about what? What did I say? Oh, about the school hasn't closed. Yeah, ours won't close either. Shortbread, I checked on it and it hasn't risen. I forgot about, oh no. Oh no. I'm going to pop out for a bit. That's okay. Enjoy your discussion. Sushi, that is a good distraction to have. TikTok is down, I'm pretty sure, probably because it's all speculative in my opinion. I can't give you a very like why it's happening, but basically, like if you post, it's having a hard time like pushing out that content like it normally does. So it wouldn't really make any sense for anybody to post right now. My guess is there's weird shifts and stuff as the platform is like changing ownership, but I don't know. I have no idea, to be completely honest with you, what is happening behind the scenes. So it's one of those things where it is complicated in terms of there's a lot of things I don't feel comfortable with them tracking, but there's also the reality of the fact that a lot of other social media platforms already do the same thing. So I don't know whether or not I'll be personally posting my own content, but if my authors are still wanting to post, then I will still be posting for them, if that makes sense. Did not do much that sprint, caught up on sprints and did scrolling. Yeah, so TikTok is working in the terms of like you can scroll and like things are still going to show up for you. I'm just saying if you post, today would probably not be a good day to post, if that makes sense. 10 minutes left. They are very short. That is true. Ooh, with an over 40 female main character. I love to see that. Come as you are. I'll let you know if it's good. What a rare find. Let me see if I've heard of this one. Is it? You'll have to let me know who the author is because there's more than one book with this title. Took a shower, dried my hair, sat down. Oh, that's so sweet. Listen to some of your audiobook. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. I need to see the snow videos as a Canadian so I can laugh. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Well, then I need an updated video. Ugh, that's a lot of snow. It's been heavy snowing here too. I mean, there's definitely going to be plenty of that on the app. There will be plenty of that. Then continued reading, read 28 pages. We did close last Friday. So we did close when our temperatures were really, really bad, but we're not going to get any snow and our temperatures are going back up to normal. So we'll be fine. Jess K. Hardy. Okay. Okay, so this is the one that I clicked on. Perfect. Oh, yeah, the dude is 53. Okay. I do like it when the main characters are older. I do appreciate it when that happens. I feel like it's very rare. My guess is not necessarily that it's censorship related. I think it has something to do with like the change because like obviously now we're not, I don't know how to describe it, but either way, it's not like I really care that deeply because TikTok really isn't my go-to platform. Whereas I know Brie does majority of her work over there. I don't. So it doesn't impact my day-to-day as much, but it's still a bummer that it's like being weird, but not surprising to me. The first snow day when I came to Boston for college. We're so confused. It's always so interesting to see what people think about like we just had somebody, there was an author who just moved to Minnesota and this is her first winter in Minnesota. And what a time to be here. Cause this is one of the harsher winters we've had in a long time. Our other winters have been so mild. Mm-hmm. So this was not the time. This was not the one. Okay. We are going to hop into another sprint. So let me start and we'll reset our room. And I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I just see Val in the corner right here. How was your sprint? How did it go? I feel like I did quite a few different things. I got some work done. I did try to read some more of In Stormy Weather. I got my heating pad ready because I think I'm going to go hang out in the living room and watch football for the rest of the day. I think that is the game plan, but who knows, truly. I don't know, the sprint felt kind of like a blur, but basically that is going to be our last sprint. We'll go and go through the comments, chit chat for a little bit, and then I'll send you guys on your way. But it did look like there was another friend sprinting. I know I saw this. And I hope they just started. Let's see. Yeah, Sarah's sprinting from Freshly Read Books, but also Anna's sprinting too from the book Dreamer's Alley. So there's a few people out there sprinting for sure. So there's options if you guys want to keep sprinting. Let's see, I can share both links here. So one stream. Ha, very funny, Sarah. Very, very funny. I mean, it would be awesome if you were. Okay, so let's go up. Where did we leave off? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello, just finished a church service and I'll be reading 2 books, Yona of the Dawn and the graphic novel Miss Marvel. Ooh. Shauna read 82 pages. Delivered this weekend. They were great. Oh, that's wonderful. I sent my pictures to the wrong. Oh no, they returned and they covered the shit. That's good. Working on getting pictures into frames. Reading A Certain Hunger. Hello. Reading 11/22/63. I have read that one. Hello, Brecht. I'm good. How are you? Can't decide what to read. Those Empty Eyes. Gave it 4 stars. And getting a snack now. Hello. Hi, Kristen. I'm about 4 chapters of my textbook. Okay, so you have to read 4 chapters of your textbook. Yeah, not easy reading, but I get it. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I did see this comment, but I did search, and I haven't seen anything. So obviously, a lot of people, energy drinks by nature are not good for you. That is pretty normal. And obviously caffeine, people have to be very careful about how much caffeine they're consuming, and things like that. But I haven't seen anything. Like, I looked online and I haven't seen anybody say anything. So cannot confirm. Welcome back, Paula. With the new formula. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Which flavor does she drink? I mean, not that I think it matters, but I'm just curious. 98 pages and the same backwards as forward, and I'm going to join another stream. No, that's okay. It's dense. I just want to say hello. Hi, Nicole. I'm sorry your back is still hurting. Ooh, for the watch along. Yes. Sorry about your back. I just realized. Not CST. Oh, that's okay. I finished half the book. Now have to flip it over. Oh, that's so interesting. But from the other person's point of view. Of course. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Becky. Paper Towns. I haven't read that one, but you're going to go shovel snow. That's okay. Got some reading done. We're so excited for you. Finished my book, and I have to sit on it. I do that all the time. Small Things by Wanda. A short story. Okay. Started watching the football game. Who are you rooting for? Made it to page 252. Hey, you're getting pretty far. Today's pages of Furies of... Oh, yes, we talked about that one. You're so welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Got to chapter 2. Too many calls. I feel that, so I paused most of the sprint. That's okay. Had lunch and started the first 10 pages of Daggermouth. Caught my cat using my laptop as a bed. That's so cute. Strength of the few, I need to walk. If I can make that work. Yes, I hope so. So then the 2 different streams, if anyone's interested in continuing sprints, you can go there. Obviously, there's tons of people sprinting, so there's plenty of people to find. Now I am 8% into the Shadow of the Gods. Yeah, I mean, anytime, Sarah. That'd be so fun. You have to do it. You're so welcome. Okay, made it to page 29, and then you did some shoveling. You watched a couple of videos. Did you film though, Sarah? Did you film your TBR? I may go for a walk after this in the snow. My brain is a little tired. Yeah, that might be good for you, honestly. Oh, I don't drink that one. Not that I think it's flavor specific. But maybe Peyton has more sensitivity to caffeine. I mean, obviously I'm not a doctor. I can't give any medical advice whatsoever. And then I'd be curious too, does she have any other caffeine throughout the day at all? Like obviously not more Alani's, but like, is she drinking other things that have caffeine in it? That is true. But it's all good things to always be aware of. Anytime you have heart palpitations, it is something to take note of and potentially speak to your doctor about, right? Right. Thank you so much. I made grilled cheese. Yum. Ooh, that's okay. Me either. Exactly. There you go. That's right. I'm going to jump off and keep reading. I love this. I'm so happy for you. Whoops. No other caffeine and no sensitivity. I don't know. That's the thing is sometimes we don't have the answer. Sometimes things truly just happen. But if it's the Alani, it's the Alani. But obviously, I don't have like a sensitivity to caffeine. So it just doesn't work the same way to me that it does for other people. So I also don't drink them quite as much. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like I definitely can't say anything about, but I definitely will keep like, what would I say? Like I'll pay attention if I hear anything else. So I appreciate you bringing it up, Becky. I absolutely do. Okay, in terms of me, if anybody wants to hang out with me again, I should be back Friday, and then I'll be here Saturday and Sunday. So a whole weekend of me next weekend, if anybody is interested in hanging out. That's it though. Thank you so much for spending your day with me. I hope it was fun, and I hope I see you around, and I'll talk to you later. Okay. Bye.